Hey, Bezzy. Morning, Chris. Oh, I didn't launch the overlay. I have now launched the overlay. You're back. Today we ride for victory. The winged hussars have arrived.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, Doc Hillpower. I think if I run that ad, it won't actually run, but we do get the immunity. Oh, I forgot to grab my burrito. Come back, intro music. Back, breakfast burrito in hand. Now we can get rid of the intro music. All right, let's get our teams queued up here first. I gotta decide if I want to play the Amazons too. We are number one, but we can be more number one. Past seasons, a monitor's taken Amazon's like 100 points higher than the next chasing player. And that seemed to work as a pretty good deterrent for anyone to even try to catch up. So there is an incentive to keep going a little bit more. There's also a bit of an incentive to wait in that we don't know how playoffs work. Semi-translucent page. Yeah, I'm wearing my green shirt, which ironically works less good than my blue shirts. I need there's a lot of blue in the green wall behind me. Okay, so yeah, for playoffs, We don't know how redraft is going to work. So there is a chance we kind of want to park this team at some point where it can play like the 5 rounds of playoffs without hitting a redraft point. But I think that's the least likely way it would work. I think it's more likely you'll have to redraft or you won't have to redraft. And then playoffs will just be like its own different league. Yeah, that's almost certainly how it'll work. But you might want to not play game 41. Which I guess means we can keep playing. Yeah, we're incentivized to play up, probably up to like game 39. Maybe even game 40. Yeah, because if you have to redraft, that doesn't hurt you. But if you don't have to redraft going into playoffs, then you do want to be as big as you can be. That does actually affect things quite a bit if we want to go for like another round of leveling. We certainly want to get gaming data stat before playoffs. He's getting close there, 25. Needs 32. A little more than 2 touchdowns. Yeah, so I think we'll play the Amazons. I guess that's the bottom line there. These two could take a basic level, but I think I'd rather stats on them. And then sneaky get here eventually. We could random here. I think I was saving up for block. A selected block, but maybe we should be randoming. Filling the team with Blodge is just so good, though. But redraft means we only get to keep so many. Hey, Top Tech, you got the first. Random is so greedy. Especially with a kick and dirty player already. We don't really want to duplicate there. But I don't know how this team's going to redraft. I mean, it's going to be worse now because we have to keep gaming dead. So we're probably only keeping randoms on the redraft. How many games does Session have? Session's only at 10. Okay, so Session randomed this round. So that's good. Zanelli's at 30. Raisin's at 30. Those are my other 2 blocks. Yeah, maybe we do want to random another block. All right, yeah, let's random Super Ninja. Ah, Wrestle. All right. That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Billy's Bargain Block. Billy's Bargain Block. Why pay full price for block when you get half price block for Billy's Bargain Block? Caution, block is sometimes Wrestle. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Heck yeah. All right. I'm glad I randomed. Let's queue them up, and then we'll grab our dwarves. See if they're ready to spin. We didn't play them the last couple days at the end of the week. Last week. I assume they're good to spin. I think we're saving for an armor up here. The brawler hit random mighty blow. Okay. So we could fire the grab, or we could buy a reroll. So we did not do our dwarf maintenance. Or did we? Did I purposely stay this way? No, I wouldn't have kept the grab. Unless I wanted a rainy day fund in case somebody died. That doesn't seem necessary with dwarves. To 3-0 win with your Amazons? Nice. In a league. You have a Lino with 5 PP. You're stuck making the same decision I just did. 15 games left in the season. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I'd probably save for the full payoff if I was you, but I mean, I just randomed on my team. But partly because I want to be able to redraft discounted players. Which may or may not apply to you. Okay, let's get rid of the grab. We need some names for these players, too. You like random generals on the linemen you don't care about? Yeah. No, it's really good. But what was holding me back with the Amazon team a little is that we already have the kicker and the dirty player. That's part of what makes random generals really good on linemen is that's where you want your kick. That's where you want your dirty player. But you don't really want to be getting a buttload of these. 2 dirty players maybe is fine. 2 kick, not fine. And I think with Amazons in particular, like the block is just way better on an Amazon lineman than on like a human lineman or rotter or whatever. The bludge combo is huge. But you can't deny the discount, so like it's just better to random and hit than to not random. Sometimes you random and get grab. All right, we're gonna can Felix. Felix and Corin both needed names anyway. Maybe the dwarves had a quick concede last time I was doing maintenance. That's why we have all this money. It was not a concede. Lots of fans, though. And I did have 55. I think I was debating the reroll, but I'm going to get rid of the grab. Okay, we need a name. I don't think I want to do a full marbles run this early, but we'll do a trivia. All right, for your spot on the team, here's the question. How many defenders of the 404 are there? Which is to say, how many subscribers are we currently sitting at? Exclamation point guess, and then a number gets your guess into the system. The old standby question. Exclamation point guess. There you go. Tom Tech's got it. You got to copy that way, Dan Beek. There you go. Your guess is in. How many subs we got? Type in the answer now so we're ready to go when the music finishes. You still have some time. And we'll get 3 winners from the system, just in case the closest guess is already on the team. Alright, good luck, everybody. Kindred sneaks a guess in. And the answer is 57. 57. This post-subathon world. Much lower than people thought. Okay, so we got Tom Tech. We already have a Tom Tech. But you get the double-sized votes, Tom Tech. And then we got Kindred. You get to be Corin. The Mighty Blow Brawler. Which is probably my best player to be attacking with. Though not blitzing with. And then we get Denbeek. Welcome aboard, Denbeek. You had first as well. You got the double doubles. Use your giant emotes wisely. Hit the random cosmetics for them. Ooh, Kindred goes low armor. you get the one message cube burst. First time you get on a team and it's a dwarf. All right, let's get the dwarf spinning now too. The Amazon's got a 6-minute head start. That shouldn't actually matter though, because if somebody else joins the queue, they're going to grab whichever of these teams they overlap with first. I guess somebody would have to be like 2 minutes in the queue and approaching the Amazons, but they're closer to my dwarves. Yes, the Amazons are number one still. But I want to play them some more. I want to. There's some low-hanging fruit before I'd want to go to playoffs anyway. And realistically, there's no shot this is enough. We'll have to play some games eventually. Somebody would pass us. The queue times are going to make it less likely people actually pass, because it is so hard to find a game. But other people will stick through it like I am and play RuneScape. And eat a burrito. Let's see if there's anything new in the shop here. Right-click madness to get back to the front here. 1 day, 3 hours for the main stuff to rotate on us. 3 hours and the minor stuff rotates. Hey, Lidos! Thank you for the sub. 57 plus 1 now.
57 plus 1.
Yeah, Kindred, you also are EUing being on a dwarf team. It's dwarf season. The low team value, 1.3 million redraft. Make dwarves a particularly good pick this season. Also Amazons, though. What's the rest of the ladder looking like? You got a tough time playing enough this season to get the corn for free? It is the summer season. People got better things to be doing during the summer. Amazon's dwarf, orc, Skaven, Amazon lizards, shambling undead. I'm glad I'm breaking up the trio of dwarves from being the top 3. Hope they don't stream snipe me. It'd be a rough match. It's not as bad as it used to be back in Blood Bowl 2 days. Getting 2 strength 4 defensives for free is a pretty big upgrade from the old Amazons. But that's why I'm spinning my dwarves too. There's a good chance my dwarves would play against any of those dwarves. I guess number 3 is a high team value. Number 3 would run into my Amazons, but the other 2 would run into my dwarves. Number 2's not active, though. I believe the replays stay up for a week, people have said. In his last game, the replay's gone. Number 3 has a replay still up, though. Beat up some Skaven. Armor busted a gutter runner to get there. And the dwarves in 4th place. Oh, we have a game already. The fourth place dwarves are non-existent. The replay's non-existent. So two of the top four are idle. All right, let's go full screen order. Amazons definitely don't have high armor. They do have a bit of more survivability than you would guess, though. Okay, we found some orcs. The big question is, how much tackle do they have? 0 or 1 tackle, we're probably happy. 2 tackle, we're sad. A tackle mighty blow would probably also make us sad. Oh, the team value's insane. They're in 13th place. That's good. It's got to be one of the better opponents we could hope to find in that sense. 4 tackle mighty blow. Good lord. Do we just get sniped? It normally takes a lot longer than this to find a game. This is an incredibly bad match. Double move up bludge, sure hands, runner. Or blitzer. It is just a blitzer. He taught it sure hands. So 8 movement bludge, sure hands. Which big star player is going to fix quad tackle? I mean, Wizard might be able to fix it. How much guard are they at? 5 guard. 6 guard. Trolls way at the bottom. Dribble and Drool are interesting. They're cheap. They wouldn't leave 100k though. I think the answer might be Wizard. Does he foul? It's got a goblin, but he has no dirty player. We could have gone biased ref, but I don't know if I need that. I think probably some KO related stuff is better. I could take my own bribe. Yeah, I have a dirty player, no sneaky get. Let's take the bribe. So the fireball could win us the game. Hey, Fiendish Fairy. They win the toss. They want to attack. If I set up like this, they do have a 4 strength tackle. So they would be able to go after Tom Tech on the edge here. They would leave us, they would have to base in here. They'd have to assist here and then punch from either here or here. Basing here and here. I don't think they mind basing. I don't think I could stay in the brick. I guess is the bottom line there. Yeah, we don't need to kick on the long drive. If I brought the kick in, I'd have to put the block on the line of scrimmage. Which I don't think is worth it. Not against 4 Mighty Blow tackle. This is worse than dwarves. I'd rather play against dwarves than orcs with 4 Mighty Blow tackle. Say, should I get you hooked on cards? You're playing it daily? Me too. You should try Blood Bowl again? You tried it years ago? Something didn't click for you? Yeah. Blood Bowl can be tough to fall in love with. It was Blood Bowl 3 you tried, though. It's a lot better state now than it was back then. Kick with chevrons would mean we have to expose one of these 5, which is not great. Or a dirty player, or a tackler, I guess. Wrestle tackle's pretty good against this ball carrier. So when we fireball a cage, the wrestle tackle to go in the hole that opened is pretty powerful. I mean, ideally, the fireball just knocks the ball carrier down. But if we just open a way in and not actually knock that down, the wrestle tackle's a fine way to attack that. You reach the officer club? Talk. Nice. Congrats on the legend equivalent in that game. Double skulls right away. Nice. And we tanked the hit after the reroll. He wrestles instead of pushes. Interesting. Oh, they're both down. Both downs for all 3 of them. Just a stun. Nice. KO on the tackle. That's fine. The block tackle. Not dead. Is Bubble 3 not popular? Is that why the queue times are bad? No, it's just because I'm on top of the ladder and they screwed around with their matchmaker. So their matchmaker has issues with the outliers. You actually get games really quick when you're in the middle of the pack. And a lot of games you have to wait a while for top of the ladder game in Overwatch or similar. Go after one of the flanky linos. I suppose we should stomp the crap out of them. They do have a big bench, but I have the bribe. I was gonna let her get hit. But I guess if I'm not yielding the field here, he's also going to be able to just do his hit over here. I don't know if I dodge off a tackle. KO'd and caught. We'll keep fouling, but we're not going to have a bribe anymore. Time is money, friend. This does get a little more secure if I get a guide here. But I could blow myself up, too. No, didn't blow myself up. Picked up a reroll on the kickoff event, apparently. We're up to 4. Yep, brilliant coaching. So 10v10. Never seen anyone do tackle in the biggins like that. Stand firm would have been the traditional pick. It is tackle fairly late in the build orders, I think. Although it's hard to tell. The order the skills appear are weird, and I don't know how they work. Sometimes they get sorted differently. How many games does this guy have? Not that many. We're looking at 30. It's a pretty nice orc team for 30 games. We're more secure here, too. Yeah. Just a swoosh. Ooh, greed reroll. They're down to 1 reroll now. Stunned. And none of them are going to foul me. That's for sure. Dude is so fast. He should have been the other way. Like, he was punching here if he wanted to, no matter what, so I should have protected the better player. Not made the edge stronger. That dude derped. Guess it sucks. I could go blitz that one. Not a particularly great blitz. I could also blitz the troll. I do want this hit so I can foul it. We could also accomplish that just by plugging this hole. We could just put the bludge in here. But I guess the problem is the Mighty Blow can't blitz anything but that guy. So yeah, we might as well just do this. Should have done my standing first. Nice. I got him. It was just a rookie. It wasn't the greatest target. It can't regenerate, though. And because it's a rookie, it didn't get an apothecary either. We definitely should be moving a little bit of stuff first. I'm playing a little loose. Four assists enough. Nope. Make it 5. Nice. KO'd and not caught. All right. We're up a player now, right? Yeah. We're up 2 players. Down a bribe. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on field for them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8v10. Big bench waiting for both of us, though. Both still have our apothecary. I still got my wizard. Feels like a playing for the one turn kind of game. It's also like I'm also leveraging the wizard to just make it so he can't stall. Right, with a wrestler and a high agility player just lurking back here, it's pretty hard to just keep hiding in the back corner when a fireball can ruin your day. He can't score this turn, but he might have to score soon. Like, this fireball's not great. I don't particularly want to do this or this. It's not the worst. 2 targets, 50-50 on both. Either of them falling gets us in. But he's not done yet either. He's got another guy to thicken it up. So it's probably going to be another attrition turn. Like, focus on getting another big foul. Possibly on the troll. Possibly just on, like, this guy, so we're actually getting the crew back for this guy. Yeah, if I bring the foul team back here, they're also back into the play. The troll activates in 1 dice skulls. Well, that lets the crew go backwards a lot easier. Yeah, I don't love this. It's just a 1 die with a wrestle. If we open the door. So we go after this guy and get a really huge foul. So I'm getting her screened. I don't want her getting smacked. And I think we're gonna... put the rest of the resources into this. Set up a surf onto that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. They're not going to 1 die with... Yeah, they're not going to 1 die anyway. Let alone go for it 1 die. Only 3 assists. Not enough. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, missed it by 1. If I had to put her there. Or, I guess, used one less. Like, I didn't need to put both of these onto him. Both of these onto him makes him dodge, though, I'm pretty sure. Pass bust, not agility bust. Concussion check? There's a concussion on this good one. Did we already attack some concussions? We did. Oh, we dealt a concussion there. We only had one concussion before this game. We concussed a rookie, so he probably won't keep it. We might get a surf on this guy. Push to there, push to there, push to there. No, I guess we never surf that guy. He is going to stall. Got a bit of a wide stalling box. That's tough to base the cage here, too. We could. So if we fireball here... I don't love that. I guess it would often let me push him into the end zone. But we still have a lot of time. I only need... Like, I'd be thrilled with 3 turns to score. So we can take another turn for murdering. After that skull, the troll decides to just not do anything. Failed dodge, so we don't surf that one. Yeah, there's no way to surf that guy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I guess we're 3-dying him. There's no way to surf down here either. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it to tag the ball. We blitz that one. Could surf the line out? Yeah, I could surf the line out. It's a 3+ even. Because I could do it with the agility. The 3-die failed. I guess we could base these 3. Instead of going for a big foul. Surf the lino and tag the ball with the sidestepper.
Impressive.
I don't particularly love the base all mans, but it's not the worst. I'm gonna go for the surf. Snaked it. It's not great. I get the counter surf. I did not base first because I didn't want him to just hit me when this fails. Maybe I should have based first. If I based first, we wouldn't be getting surfed. Skulls. It spends his last reroll. Would have powed us anyway. Got the animation. Don't like that. Getting the animation didn't matter. Just a stun. Thanks, Ritter. Appreciate the kind words. Hey, Apostastus. Did anyone catch Purple Chest podcast yesterday? It should be up at some point today on all the podcasty spots. It was live on Twitch yesterday. He's leaving the jump up, sir. Yeah. He's also leaving a pretty damn good fireball. So if we smoke that one or that one, we'd be able to dodge and get him. Oh, the lino foul. Yeah, that surf was high risk, high reward, and we did not get the reward. Did he get caught? He didn't even get caught. I don't think I can apothecary there against this much tackle mighty blow. There's going to be more injuries. You saw it live? Nice. Rutherford, you're planning to listen, but Australia time gets you? Yeah. He scored anyway. I don't think he had to score after getting rid of the agility. He was afraid of something. Philby, you caught it? It was great to see me. Nice. Yeah, it's always good to be on One World, One Blood Bowl with Purple Chest and crew. Somebody had some pretty wild ideas about conceding. Yeah, some people have strong opinions about it. There was one guy in chat who was mentioning that he was banned from the official Discord, so, you know, there was at least one toxic person that might be the same person. Or opinionated. Who knows why they got banned. I definitely did not keep up with all of the chat. I find my attention doesn't divide well. But if I tried to keep up with chat there, I would lose thread of the conversation. And while I'm still a little sick and fatigued, it can be hard to be dialed in for 2 hours. There was more than once where I kind of glazed over at what the other people were saying, which I'm not proud of, but just the way my brain works these days. I brain fart in Blood Bowl, brain fart in conversation too. Okay, so we do have 4 turns, but we lost our superstar. We'll just go for the kickoff, return, catch. 4 turns is enough to kind of get it cleanly in there anyway. Oh, we 3-0'd the KOs. Our 1 came back and their 2 didn't. Whack, whack. We'll tackle hit the gobbo just to try to get a removal. Oh, that's too bad against a solid defense. Can't do that. That should work out. Hopefully get a big foul on the troll and get him. Oh. The ball came back to us, but we didn't get it. Brilliant coaching. Nice. We're back up to 4 rerolls. We got a lot of rerolls. Just a push. The foul got a lot worse. 3 assist foul on it now. Poor Goblin up on the front tanking a hit. Coach doesn't respect the Goblin. Nice. We did get the pickup. Big stomps on the troll. Stunned and not caught. We'll take it. Although he's going to hit our dirty player for sure now. That KO is only because it was stunty. Nice.
Yeah, I'm free.
KO'd with a 7.
Free ballin'.
Nice. Tanking hits. Tanking hits. It's got 9 players on field. We still have a bench. But we did lose our best player. Our best ball carrier, anyway. Still got our 2 best battlers. They're falling back. Playing it safe, not basing. I don't think we can do a big foul again. I think we got to get moving here. We'll see what kind of a puzzle they form. Nope, now they are going to base. Base some bans, I guess Frenzy Trap. That's what they decided was worth basing. But that we could just blitz there. That's certainly an option. We could also blitz here because we can just get the sideline a lot better over here. Just dodge her at the end. I don't know if I ever want the foul. So we could just stand and let that one be the assist here. Just because I kind of want to move these before the foul. Yeah, let's just stand. Boosh. No, I can't overwhelm here. I gotta set them loose. Where's the ball getting to? Just to there. But go here, actually. They have no way to get that hit. They one die. They have way to get the one die. One, two, three, four, five. Go, go. Lots of time in the bank. Yeah, I don't have to cover that tight, so we'll go here so that we're blocking all these assist squares too. And then I could consider like basing this guy just so he can't double back. And basing this guy. They weren't going to be able to meaningfully be part of the cage anyway. Hey, Piana. Amazons actually start with defensive. The 4 strength ones get defensive by default. It's kind of crazy. They got 3 tacklers I wasn't comfortable basing. It's not like they can't get back in front of me, but I think that amount of basing did help. Their dodge reroll works. The one for my surf didn't work. That set us up pretty poorly. Where's my frenzy? Not going to be able to surf, I don't imagine. Tackle onto the jump up. I need to gain 1 square at least, but we'd like to gain a lot more than that. We tanked the hit, that's great. No free jump up attack. Swoosh. Swoosh and no follow up. We might have to fireball to make away next turn, but I can't score this turn anyway. If we blitz this, we can get back to the midfield for a cage, though. That'll work out pretty good. Is there an angle where a push is fine? Yeah, I gotta push it back to here. So she's gotta move anyway. So the Mighty Blow can get in. Maybe caging here? We can move her ahead of time. Still got 4 rerolls. My failures have been with built-in reroll dodges, unfortunately. I could go there. So we can actually get that hit. I think I have enough for this. I might not. Yeah, I got enough for this. Lotus Punch. We could do a foul, or we could do a hit there. Or we could just bring the dirty player up as part of the cage. Follow up here is a little tempting, just to tie that guy up. Fouling that guy's actually not bad. It also thickens the cage. Failed. 6, 7, 8, 9. My second foul where we missed by 1. Just keep the lino busy. So it is a go for it to score. That's not ideal. I could have gone farther up and tried to base the heck out of that guy. And this corner would have been based. That probably would have been fine if there was a Jaguar warrior there. The cage thickens, as does the soup. There's a good chance we're just going to have to like do a 2-die and that go for it to score. I don't know how thick they can actually get in front of us here. We've got a lot of movement angles here. So it might be a case of just blitz this guy and walk it in. It might be worse than that. Swoosh. This guy is in the way of a lot of my movement. Oh, he followed up. Never mind. He's not in the way anymore. Well, he's punchable. Okay, gets a big boy onto the ball, but I got a big lady on the big boy. That's not great. I think we can just move her in. Get the T-shape back. They get to put one more somewhere. Yeah, the apothecary giving the T-shape was my biggest hesitation there. I'm thinking about it. But he doesn't have any way to cover her, so we can restore the T-shape pretty easily. And get another assist in if we need it. Could also blitz here and then punch here. So we can just go up that direction. I'll also have to hit that, I suppose. So punching this into the T-shape and pushing him away gives us just this path. But he still has this guy to move. So if that guy blocks that, then we could probably work to get that path. That is where he goes. So I could blitz here. Push to there. Clean this aisle. Definitely not fireballing, but we can use the extra time bank. So yeah, blitz there, stand there, punch there, chain that guy up is even good enough on a POW. We're 4 strength, 5 strength, 6 strength against 4 or 5, so yeah, that's fine. If we don't POW this guy, then we have this retry, which I think would be a pretty terrifying frenzy trap. Push the ball carrier around. There might be a play with pushing the ball carrier around. If I put her in there, no blitz, punch this, push him into her to there, and then this one hits here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. I have to mark him. That's easy to do. That would be able to get rid of the go for it. And then she'd be the assist for that. That's not using the blitz, so we could still just do that blitz. Yes, we have to score this turn. But that's what we do on a push.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight.
So if we
at him.
POW him, we could just shove that back. If we push, then we could go for this hit. Oh, the direction I shove this guy matters, though. Because I shove him here if I'm getting the chains. I shove him here if I'm going up this. Let's go for the chains. I think I might need her, so we'll do this hit first before the assist weight wanders away. Bonk. Well, I guess that's a reroll. Skulls, sure. Alright, GG. Thanks, game. Both down into skull. Sure. We still have the wizard, though. We haven't lost. That's rough. Yeah, so we did 2 risky plays and failed to both. The surf, the dive-in surf here, and then the... I mean, risky play. That wasn't even a risky play. We did 1 risky play, got punished. We did 1 must play and got punished. The goblin came back. My KO came back. These 2 stayed out again. We can go for the gobbo again. Yeah, it seemed to work out fine last time. Line hits. The whole drive didn't work out fine. Oh, the kicker should be riding the bench. Derp. Vicious ref. Ooh. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Guess we could punch here as a workaround. Punch here too as a workaround. That workaround didn't work. Alright, I guess that's fine. The vicious ref. Did it matter on this hit? 8, 9? No. Mighty Blow wouldn't have helped. Scoring threat. Alright, badly hurt the gobbo this time. He ain't coming back anymore. Oh, I jerked my on the ball. Damn it. Yeah, I was doing really good for a few weeks. My health has dropped the last 2 weeks. It's weird. I can actually track it with my chess rating. I was all proud a few weeks back when I got over 900 on my chess.com rating. It's down under 800 again now. I don't exactly know what's the issue. Yeah, this guy doesn't like his goblin. He did that last time too. Realistically, I wasn't going to go for a 2-turn touchdown anyway, so derping the on the ball isn't the worst. It's nice and safe back there. I'd like to score with like 4 to steal. That'd be pretty good. Stunned and not caught. I can't foul that troll out of here. I don't get caught either, though. You had around 2,000 rating on chess.com, Crystal Hunter? Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying chess pretty casually. Like, I'm purposely not studying. At one point, a while ago when I first started, I looked up like one opening for both colors. But chess, I don't really like that chess is just a memorization game. Chess 960 is better. I should just play that. I like late game chess, not early game chess. What about 3D chess? I've never tried. Although I do know you need to let the Wookiee win. Man, I was really terrified of this team composition we're up against, and like their Mighty Blow tackle, their 4 Mighty Blow tackle has really let them down. But we're still getting crushed just by the dice. We're in range of that guy. We could blitz here. That's a pretty valuable target. I kind of want to go battle over here. I guess I don't necessarily need the blitz over here. Just put a guy there, take that hit. Guy there, take that hit. It only takes 2. So maybe we do just blitz here anyway. And dodge her off of not tackle. I don't want her stuck on the troll. So she's the one I'm going to move over there. We could put her there. That's actually pretty valid. She's keeping the frenzy trap from existing. And we ended up with a decent foul there, too. So if I dodge, that one could actually base. This one could base as well, I guess. I think I can deal with either of those. Maybe we foul now. Yeah, leave that one there. I might even not even dodge that after fouling. Another 9. That's our third 9 on a foul. After modifiers. Actually, this dodge means those guys can't even go for it to base, so that's probably worthwhile. Any surfs? Yes, yes there is. Watch this guy immediately block the surf. More natural play would maybe go here so you can stand that guy. No, just roll a 6 and then you can stand that guy. The blitz ended up getting Jaguar stuck on it. And blocks the surf. He lets me surf his blodge, though. Instead. It might be a lot of work to get that. This hit to there. And then Frenzy Surf. So the Frenzy would have to dodge. I kind of need this guard there. I can make the T for this, though. Push him up. That changes things. Push her up, rather. Then I can do that hit, and then I can do that hit. Then it's not a dodge anymore. How safe is the ball at the end of all that? Ball to there? I think that might be safe. Safe-ish. But actually getting that guy killed would be huge for our ability to win instead of draw. Oops. I can't do math. Well, that's bad. I can feel the brain fatigue. I can feel it in my bones. Back to dodging, I think. And one dying? Ugh. I could dodge this one too. Oh no, the surf's not there. I have to do the one dive, go above. Wow, I played this turn badly. Oh. Probably should be playing the number one team on the ladder under the weather. Stay the course, I suppose. Course. Of course it's a bow. Three. Go, go. There's definitely a way to play that turn where we aren't one dying those, which might have given us the surf. I guess the consolation prize is the dirty players right here. So if that guy just stays safely on the ground, we get to start stepping on it. Yeah, we still have the wizard, so quick scoring is good even when he still has that guy. Oh, he tried to move a guard in to help. Oh, maybe that was a known one die. So you could get this red die. Oh, the Lino can block her. But that guy's to stand and get surfed. I hope he still does that play. The troll could have vomited already. Maybe the troll's planning to swing. Bonk. It is kind of annoying that he keeps blocking the play I say is my best play. I have a surf. Blocks the surf. I have a great foul. Blocks the foul. I should shut my mouth. Now he's looking at the same board, so it's probably not that he's listening. He's just, you know, seeing the same best play and getting rid of it. That's how you win Blood Bowl games. You stop your opponent's best play. Well, that's not good. Things just got a whole lot worse. At least that failed. That helps a lot. That helps a bit. I don't think I have any one dies. I don't think I have any two dies, I mean. I have a lot of one dies. They ogred me too much. I can get that one loose here. So let me get that hit and get her loose. To what end? To what end? We're just gonna have to dodge, aren't we? Would blitzing with this help? No. I guess to what end is the troll could die? No, the troll got KO'd. Alright, we don't have any time here either. We just have to dodge. Cost me a reroll, but we did get loose. There goes the time bank. Okay, that didn't end up the worst. 0 seconds in the bank. That's not gonna help. I just have to beat the whole game. Dodge hit with this guy, I suppose. Goes for a 1-die first. Which wouldn't have changed anything. Oh, I guess he had 1-die there and 1-die there? What? Yeah, it would have been a 2-die there after the 1-die there. So he could have cleared the dodge. But you get them both down. I guess that's a pretty big reason not to have gone there. Oh, they didn't actually pin me, though. Weird. Fighting for the draw? No, we can score now in F3 to steal. I still have the wizard. They have a lot of KOs. I have a bench to go back up to 11 with. They got the dodge. 1-die, spending a reroll on it. Pushes. Dodge to score. Looks like we'll have at least that. One die pow. Ooh. Tanked it at least. I Got loose players all over the backfield here, which can hopefully translate into loose players in the midfield. If we get that hit, then that one can go free here. It's not like we're going to be able to stall here anyway. It's going to end up being a frenzy trap. That's sad. Oh yeah, we can just push him to there. It won't be a frenzy trap. It's fine. Whoosh. How? No point in taking that hit. Pretty tough to break orc armor. It's just a lino. Alright, just jam it in. We don't have a time bank to steal. We do have to play fast. Ooh, bring the music back. All right, 1-1 tie. They get 4 turns to respond here and take the win. We get 3 turns to steal it with the wizard. Their only KO is the troll. Pretty good KO. We also got our KO back, so we go back up to 11. We get 3 to steal here. It's 9 enemies. I'm actually considering base all mans, but I don't think that's going to be right. We could drop back into the brick. Or we could just spread out across the field. Or we could stay in the rule of 5 here. We'll bring the kicker in. Definitely want the kicker this time around. I wonder how good it would be to put those 2 up front. Like, I wonder if that would meaningfully make their turn a little harder, thanks to the defensives. We have the 2 strong ones up front. I don't think it would be too hard for them to get the hits onto them, though. But it might actually mean they have to, like, step somebody forward. Yeah, the move 8 ball carrier is not great. Not great for me, but we have the wizard. So it's actually probably going to be a polymorph game. Oh, they changed Zap too. I have to remember that. The turn I want to Zap, I have to, like, declare it in the middle of the turn. Two tacklers and two strong ones in the safety spots. Short kick here for sure. High kick. Boo. He set up so passive. He was going to be so screwed by any other kickoff event. Well, actually, the guy is super fast, but he would have had to, like, end there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. Just to push on the dirty player. They got one reroll. We still have two. Both Apothecaries still in the game. If I aggro Apothecary, my badly hurt superstar, we would have had a lot higher chance of winning this. That failed surf was rough. Is this the wizard now? I don't think so. I think it's too thick. I guess it kind of depends where these two end up. Like, if that guy runs way up here for some reason, maybe. But if they both just stay back here, the wizard's no good. No, maybe a fireball next turn. That guy's not a scoring threat. He's short by 1. They didn't even really take their line hits. Do you think this fireball gets us in? No, if we knock these two down and not him, we're not in. We need to knock him down and him down. That's only 1 and 4. I guess him down and him down, maybe we can get that hit and still get in. No, the next turn's wizard will be better. Guard in there. What's that one? We'll take this fight because that's actually going to end up being my scoring threat. Ooh, that was a big delay for the hit and run. Not thrilled with that. Nope, I didn't get the 1 die. I didn't get the 2 die over here either. Pushing for the win without a bank, a time bank, is rough. Yeah, I wonder if I even had to reroll that when that failed. I was really counting on that 2 die, because now this guy's just getting clobbered. The hit without tackle to get the POW anyway, rough. Which means they didn't need to get the assist there. Stun with 2 turns left of the game. Alright, if it's not a good fireball here, we probably need to zap. Which means I gotta, like, fastest fingers it. I have to hit F and click zap before he presses end turn. Just a push, nice. I guess they could have wrestled me. I have other tackler too. That's not necessarily the only thing that can go after the ball. Zap's not great because it leaves the frog, so I also have to blitz the frog. Swoosh. I think I can just score. Fireball. This is a compromised corner of the cage as well. If I get that hit, then the wrestler can get in. Fireball that one as well. Get my own dirty player. Yeah, I guess that's valid. This is also a based cage here, though. But it does look like a fireball, not a zap. Frog drops the ball, but like we're not elves, so we can't pick it up in tackle zones that well. That's probably a better third target than that one. Although getting that one means we go in from above. Yeah, my turn ending early and not getting that hit is catching up with us here now. So the above path just got worse. Just got closed, really. Nuke here. It's been a rough game. There's been brain farts, and there's been rough dice. And not rough dice for the opponent very often here. Only got one, but we did get the ball carrier. Scoring threat. That stun was rough. I'm not gonna lie. That stun was rough. 1 die here, 1 die here. One die here. And then we can pick it up. Yeah, we might have to just do that. This guy could double go for it, hit from that angle. We get this hit. It's a little too all in to go for that, I think. Right, do we just do the 1 dies? Alright, there's no time. Skull. Reroll POW. Gonna go for the pass. Failed dodge. We had safe pass, so the pass is a little safer than with a regular player. We pass as well. Still got one reroll for the last turn. I don't know if we're going to be using it to try to get the draw or the win. Depends if he can keep getting lucky or not. Luck catches up to him. He didn't get lucky with the KOs, that's for sure. I get a failed pickup. This guy is a scoring threat already. Both of them. Tackle gets us. I feel like tackle hasn't gotten us that much. I guess they haven't based a lot. Is that why? He didn't set up a 2-die down here. Oh no, he still has the 2-die. Yeah, he outstrengths me. So 2-die here, yeah, he could hand off and score now. 4-5. Okay, it's still a dodge. Thanks to swoosh. No, he's not going for the touchdown. He didn't go for the swing first either. He did get the pickup. And the thick wall of orcs. 12, 11, 10, 9. So he's one go for it to score from there. Red die here, and then we can set up a surf. Did just go for it, and he got his POW. I guess we just have to dive in. I guess we still have red dice serve. Is the red dice better than the dodge in? Yeah. Yeah, quite a bit better. Well, the red die is a 3+3+, which is a lot better than a 6+. Especially because I do still have a reroll. And I think that's about as much thinking as I'm allowed to have done. There's a dodge and get in front we could do as well. That might be better than the 3+3+. No, screw it, we're out of time. Double POW, okay. That makes the 2-die a lot easier. Lagging now too. Oh good, we KO'd him. That means this is his time bank, not mine. Okay. 6+ pass anyway. Damn it. She sucks at passing. Should have done it with a line out. Rolled a 6. No, the 6 is on the go for it too. That go for it I didn't need. So I lost this turn to the clock too. Because I didn't have time to actually plan that turn. So she should have just picked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was the same movement. But better at passing. That's frustrating. Oh, I don't like being unhealthy. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me, but I can definitely feel the brain fatigue today. Surprised we get a draw against these orcs, though. Like, technically, they could still get this touchdown, but... Practically, it's a lot of 6s. Four plus pickup, 6s long bomb, 6+ long bomb, 4+ catch, 2+ animosity. If I just threw from there, that's 6. The go for it 6. And then the 4 on the catch. Blitzing. Okay, so this guy's going to do the throw. The Lino's willing to throw. He doesn't have animosity to anything but linemen. Oh, he's throwing to a lineman, though. It's hilarious. He does have animosity. Have to go for it. Rerolls needed for the pickup. Snakes the pickup. All right. Draw. Not punished for going for the win. That's good. It was more exciting by going for the win. Yeah, that 6 popping up there is a pretty good highlight of like what makes Blood Bowl 3 bad. Like why the interface is bad. Like that should be a moment that is exciting and hype and like a main reason to play a gambling dice game. And they just like the fact that dice are rolling is so second to them. Like somebody just checked it off a checklist. They didn't make it feel satisfying and good. But the opposite, right? Like we saw that 6 pop up and we needed a 6 and it didn't matter. It was the wrong dice roll. They should have put more work into making it a better experience. MVP to Dromo, another potential random. Are we still number 1? Bubble's a gacha game? No, gacha is particularly loot boxes. The little eggs that you used to get in the mall from when you put a quarter in the machine, you get an egg with a mystery toy in it. That is literally a gacha. A gashapon. So if you're opening packs of cards or randomly getting heroes in a game, those are gacha games. It sounds like a got you game. For the longest time, I thought that's what it meant. Haha, we got you with our toxic randomness. We are still number 1 after giving those points up. All right, I need a quick bathroom break. Recharge here, find some more food. I can actually play better for the next game. And be right back, everyone. Freedom to the overlay. War. I'm back. Da, 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 da. All right. I've returned with the last of the banana bread. Okay, let's get the dwarf spinning. Let's go back into the stats for that game. Blocks taken 37 to 48. We outblocked them. That's a very low block count too. They didn't base very much. It was passive orcs. We did all right on the SPB count. Raising up to 15. Beating up the goblin. Tomtech got a smash in somewhere. Oh, we can actually get our leader Apostastis in random on Dromo. But I might want to wait for the leader for the redraft. Trying to decide if you want egg with toast for your second breakfast. It sounds like a good second breakfast. It's a little more work than banana bread, but maybe worth the work. Oh, he did 11 dodges successfully. None failed. 100% on 11. I was 100% on 2. That's a lot of free rushes. My dodges were 43%. Oh, we got diced. We got diced. Felt that way. The stats page is confirming it. They were a little light on POWs. Heavy on pushes. I mean, their stumbles are the same as POWs, but I guess they're a little light on that too. You knew there was something dodgy about those orcs? Yeah. Yeah, they did 13 dodges. I did 14. They succeeded 9, I succeeded 6. I rolled 28 ones. Oh my god. Look at 29 fours. Diced. That game took a lot out of me. I'm beat. Random fend. So lobotomy for Dromo. I think I might just want block on that one. 6 games to get the leader. 6 games to get 7 SPP. That seems like it'll happen. But I don't want 4 rerolls. I want leader so we can fire rerolls in the redraft. I do want blodge right now, though. All right. They look good to spin again. I think I'm not going to, though, because I'm beat. The brain parts will be deep. So we'll spin the dwarves. Solo spin the dwarves. The dwarves haven't gotten a game in forever. I feel like we've done like 5 Amazon games in a row. Just 3. Just 3. Before that, it was 4 dwarf games in a row. It's coming in spurts. -6. Dwarves are a good tired brain choice. We could do a community event game too, I guess. We wouldn't have to wait. Oh, that's a good weekly quest for me. Get 10 injuries. Complete 6 passes. That'll never happen. Win game with Amazon, that might happen. Not right now, but... Is that worth chasing? That is kind of nice. 7-0-0 in arena is insane, though. You might need to do like 20 arena runs to get that. Didn't you just vanish that rat? They talked. They're back. Mm-hmm. 10 matches in the community event is kind of a nice ball. Skulls in a cage. Oh no! He chatted immediately after he vanished you again. You can actually do you can do an exclamation point command to vanish people too. Exclamation point vanish, and then their name will also do it without spending channel points. If there's just one person in the way. Don't care about that. I do care about that. But I don't know if I want to commit 17 hours to farming this. I did get the Amazon one. Is anybody actually playing in the event? It was mentioned during Purple Chest podcast that it's kind of hard to get games now. There's one game running. Whoa. Sobo's got 43,000 points. Sobo likes the community event. Which god's winning? Nurgle. Nurgle by a good amount. Oh, it actually shows the cosmetic we're gonna get. Interesting. Line man punch. Free warp stone. No, Denbeek, you can actually get... They're going to award both cosmetics. So everyone who played 3 games for the winning team gets the corresponding cosmetic. And everyone in the top 500 of the losing team gets that cosmetic as well. So if you want the fire stabby cosmetic, you actually want to play for this side and make the top 500. Which probably isn't too hard. These all have 0 points. Quicker to go the other way. Look at this amazing interface. Oh, you can actually click it quicker. Ooh, nice. So you need to get 380 points at the moment, which is literally 1 win. I think. Okay, 200 points for a win. So the 380 is a win and a draw. That's why there's so many people there. But you get extras for killing and casing. And we're halfway through, so it will likely be... It'll likely be harder than that. But there aren't that many people playing. The sheer number of teams here was criticized on the podcast as well. Like, expecting people to go over this many teams to pick their favorite is strange. Also, playing Wood Elves during a murder event is strange. What's the Wood Elf build? There's a Mighty Blow Pro and a Tackle. The Dancers. So it is a feisty Wood Elf build. Glorial Summer Bloom. Once per game, she can Hail Mary pass, which performs a pass action. You must declare the special rules being used when Glorial Summer Bloom is activated. So her special is a worse version of one of the worst skills in the game. Why wouldn't you just give her Hail Mary pass? This is insane. There's a strip ball catcher. That's diving tackle. An extra leap on the strip baller. Jump up tree. 14 minutes spinning with the dwarves so far. There's nobility. I guess they have an ogre. They get the white dwarf. Once per turn, if you use an adjacent player of Grumbadal, the white dwarf, he gains either break tackle, dauntless, mighty blow, or sure feet until the end of their activation. Spreading mighty blow around is fun. Only one blitzer. Both throwers. Is it a spicy Amazon team? They get Goddle. Once per game, he can lash out at an opposing player rather than a teammate when failing animal savagery. Turn that negative into a positive. Double grab. Juggernaut Frenzy. Goddle's Frenzy as well. Renegades get Creek. Ooh. I wonder which team's doing the best. We could poke around at the stats. 39% on the Renegades, so not surprised. It's Goddle instead of a big guy. Or not Goddle, Amazon's at Goddle. It's Creek instead of a big guy. High team value Renegades with only two big guys is pretty meh. We're back. don't think. I mean, it might have is temperature. By standing. Cool. Probably doesn't take very. Not doing like that. Oh, wait. They probably just. I think we can run. A lot of people get. Obviously. Already a turn in. I'm back. 23 minutes spinning. Yeah, Frenzy Juggernaut went on a thrower. Instead of the jump up hit and run. How does hit and run play with Frenzy? I assume you have to do both hits and then you can hit and run. You don't get the option to hit and run after the first hit. That'd be OP if you could break your Frenzy. After performing a block action, each time this player carries out a block action, he must attempt to follow up each time it is possible. He must then attempt a second block action. Well, this is saying it's a separate block action. It is saying you must do a second block, though, so... In theory, that means you can't hit and run and not block. You must throw the block. But that's just a theory. Alright, I guess we could play some RuneScape. I was working on a RuneScape Level 3 scene. Let's get this finished before we actually play RuneScape. So instead of sharing my desktop, I'm capturing windows individually. So I need another capture here. And this one wants to capture Blood Bowl, not RuneScape. Wait, that didn't work. It claims it's capturing I moved it on the other window to show you guys, but I don't have a window capture on this setting. It claims it's capturing a Blood Bowl. Why is it capturing? It's capturing the OSRS over the Blood Bowl. The hell? Let's try again. I copied the other one. Let's make it a fresh game capture. There we go. Now we've got a Blood Bowl. Okay, if I do this, we can see how long the dwarves are spinning for. Can I capture just that? We'll often be spinning multiple teams, so maybe we do... something like that. Your fresh team's been spinning for 4 minutes, Denbeek. What which bracket are you in? Are you in platinum? I feel like most people are in platinum. I do feel like you struggle to get games if you're in bronze or gold or silver. The rating decay kind of sucks. All right, and then I need a Twitch chat capture here. Is that just a built-in part? No, I probably need a browser source. Browser source. Not Twitch chat. Okay, so my Twitch chat. Pop out. Hey, we actually have a game. I have to change the size of this. Width, we'll go down to 200. 200's a little low. 300. And height 900. I don't know if that's readable. There's a better way to capture chat for sure. There's also a better way to play Blood Bowl. What do we fight? Underworld. 1815. So we're pretty far ahead on SR. They bought something. They overdogged a bribe, putting me to 90k rough. Well played. Well played. Claw, block, mighty blow, troll. Also tentacles. Another claw, mighty blow. They have two killers I care about. They have a crazy gutter runner, legendary. Blodge, foul appearance, sidestep, two heads, big hand, sprint. Not the scariest legendary gutter runner. Wrestle, strip ball, so that they don't have that many level ups. I don't love that they got a bribe on us though. And there's no inducements we get. That is showing some game knowledge or getting lucky. Because dwarfs with a keg are not the best. Keg for a bribe, I am not happy with. Alright, I think we kick them the ball. Well, I don't have a bench. We better receive. It lets their one turn be early. But I don't want to give them the initial sets of line hits. Their bench is kind of low too. Close RuneScape. I can hear my graphics card struggling. This took about a half hour to find this game. Things are getting better. 20 minutes and then half an hour is a lot better than the over an hour we were facing last week. But one of his killers up here to get smashed. We have a lot of mighty blow. This is kind of a nice team. There's a random snarling over there. What are you doing over there? I guess blitzing a snotling with the guard only maybe makes sense. Oh, they got a blitz. Tomtech here would actually get mighty blow if he smacks the snotling around. We could do that hit. That's probably actually his blitz though. Surf trap, so I go blitz it, then he surfs me by sidestepping to here, my dwarf's here. And the snotling surfs me. There's no frenzy. So the snotling would have to evade me. I'd have to lose 3 coin tosses smacking him. He also left the door open here a little bit if I wanted to actually go there. Straight to the attack dice. Just a push. Gets to move 3 others. Which will probably be protecting that guy. We got a really good kick for this. Oh, he does just like putting the snotlings on the sideline. That might have been bait. Yeah, he did it on both sides. If I base him and pin him, then they could blitz my guy to there with a T shape and surf. That might be the trap he's trying to set. I'm just gonna go murder it though. Actually, I think I do want to go blitz the better guy here. I was gonna do these hits this direction, but we could do them this direction. And then get a Mighty Blow blitz here. Skulls to start. A blitz and then skulls on my first hit. Not the way you really want to start a game. Tentacles on my follow-up. Holds me back. Right, get him, Brawler Man. That claw tanked it. Second claw's getting hit, though. Just a stun. Thank you, sure hands. A little bit of basing. Double base goblins. Your game's over already, Deadbeak? Corn deleted your team. Rough. But easy to remake. Losing the first game's not a big deal. You can go again. Troll blitzes. Troll pushes. I don't know if I want to hit the troll or the lino. It's easier to hit the lino. The troll's definitely the bigger threat. Kill the lower armor ones. Yeah, working on the line rats does seem good. He only has a 2-player bench. We could definitely work our way through it. And the bench is snotlings, too. Blitz this gobbo. They brought back their little sideline bait. Hey, Crisp. Thank you for the resub. 66 months. Brr, 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 brr. Start swinging skulls again. First two turns both start with back-to-back skulls.
Me too.
Me too. Leafy, 17-month resub. Thank you, Leafy. I might want to just blitz the troll anyway. So might as well brawler the troll if we're doing that. Guess we could blitz a goblin. Nice. Badly hurt. Don't need the brawler. It was there, but we don't need it. Oh, that was probably a bad follow-up. That should have been another card. Back corner's fine being open. Still played Heroes of History? Nice, GC. Get to the early Rome era. Nice. Glad you're enjoying the old sponsor game. Great to have you join us, Crisp. Welcome, welcome. I was on Purple Chest Podcast yesterday, if anyone wants to check that out. They recorded it live last night, and I think the day after he gets it up on all the various podcasting sites and YouTube and everywhere. One World, One Blood Bowl. There's something big and green in the cage? Don't worry, we want to hit it anyway. He's a welcome guest. Jibba, thank you for the gift sub. Gift sub to GC, who's enjoying the old sponsor game. Yeah, hype trade. Nice. Hype trade. One world, many Blood Bowls. Matt, you let's do it. You like my concession idea? Yeah, I think that's the most elegant solution. Spirited discussion in the chat. I didn't keep up with the chat. Chat will have very strong opinions that are perhaps not well formed. I don't know if that was the case yesterday, but that is certainly a thing that can happen. 3-die the Gutter Runner seems exceptionally good for me. appearance doesn't help you now. Neither does dodge. How is the AI in Blood Bowl? It's not great, Amdor. I don't think it's good enough to actually have the AI take over when somebody concedes. I think it would need to be a little bit better. It shouldn't be like strategically great, but I don't think it should ever click a skull when there's a better option. And it currently does. Push bowl. Oh, you're screwed. The gutter runner didn't die. Sadness. If you go up at a team, you could just go AFK for the lulz and hold their team hostage. Most people, I feel like, when they concede, though, leave Blood Bowl. Like, I don't know how many people concede and immediately like queue their team again. Well, I guess like when teams are fresh, like your first game's not going well, you might concede and remake and go again. But then you're not holding the team hostage because they're abandoning the team. They did fix the skull thing already? That's good. It has the AI in the current form does do dumb things, but not clearly wrong things. That's good. Then it might be good enough they can actually have the AI take over when you leave. The other suggestion would be the concession fans and AFKers should be matched against each other. A shadow league. I've heard rumors of other games having that, but just rumors. And it would literally split the queue. I don't know. Blood Bowl 2 had like handled it fine. Like it didn't feel like concessions were a big problem in Blood Bowl 2. It was just literally kicked out if you do 6 concedes. You see the AI do, like in the current patch though, Magikarp, but you see an AI do a 6+ dodge with an ogre instead of taking the 2-die block. Misclick? Did the AI misclick? Who blew up there? He killed a goblin. Or did Tackle kill a goblin? Tackle killed a goblin. I'm taking credit for it. This guy can just blitz there. I think that's fine. Maybe he'll make me retry. Like, nope. No pushes there. Failed to get him, though. He could technically triple red die here and hit the ball. Technically, he could do that. Do we get points for killing the goblin? No. Failed dodges do not give SPP. I would get the Kaz of the Eddie BBN tournament play for most brutal award. Gotta fill my water up soon. Projectile vomit should level the troll. Stab should definitely level. I'm kind of okay with chainsaw not leveling with the chop, but maybe it should. In the vomit. I mean, they give SPP for throwing teammates. They could give it for all of the other alternate attacks. Yeah, exactly, Emptor. Yeah. Sidestep on the ball. Oh, no. I have to swing with the ball carrier here, which is fine. Red die double pow is not fine. Things are a lot worse now. I don't love that I don't get to tackle the gutter runner. If I punch and follow up, this guy can tackle the gutter runner. Oh, another goblin exploded, failing a dodge. Okay, can we surf that? We need to get like this blitz to put that guy there and don't kill him. And just plug the hole. And then, yeah. Which it guarantees that we're going to kill this guy so that we don't get our void. Oh, these two could go blitz this guy. That's a better blitz. No, it would leave the wrestler to get a one die. Just certainly not great, but he's running out of players to make that matter. Actually, that guard and this guard and that guard are all making it considerably not a one die. At least if we get the kill here, it means the killer's gone. We broke armor. Stun, 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 stun. No! Damn it. Oh, could I plug the snotling? Yeah, I could, maybe. But I mean, I'm lamenting that removal, but it's still a pretty good removal. It's a triple red die. It's not even that. It's not even that bad. I kind of don't want to hit the gutter runner. I want him stuck so we can maybe surf him next time. Oh, broken arm on the troll. 50-50 to regen. Could apothecary first as well. Pass bust. Fails to regenerate. That is brutal for the troll. Just a push. Red die, red die. Yeah, instead of hitting the troll, I think we could have blitzed the snotling and chained him into the line rat, and then the line rat there, and then we could have had the surf. No, because then the snotling is here, right? So if the thing we blitz blows up, it fails. Die skull. Oh, it wasn't reds. That was a one die. It's not like a sidestep. Yeah, but we could have plugged it like the gutter runner sidestep too. I could, instead of doing this hit on the troll, we could have fully surrounded everything here. Made a little 12 pack. That's a lot of red dice. Spends a reroll on it. They all match, which is kind of what he needed. But they matched as both downs. SPP for the runner. Nice. Gaming Dad could use another stat up. All right, take 2 on surfing this guy. Now I think if we kill this rat, we're still going to have it. God damn it. I was even thinking, as I was throwing those dice, I could probably 3-die this, is what I was thinking. And instead, we roll our third set of skulls. He still isn't in good shape. Oh, there was a snotling back there. I missed him. Should have based him too. I don't know if I could have 3-died that and replugged the hole. We killed him. Probably. Still triple reds. Or double reds with the dodge. You get a bush. Two turns to score still. We're going to need to not roll skulls. Thank you, sure hands. Oh no, he surfed me. Stupid skulls. T-shirt man stomps on the dwarf. Does not break Castlebar though. Foul with the thrower. So desperation variance foul. All right, now we probably can't go with the surf on the gutter runner. Should probably just go cage. Smoosh. I think the gutter runner probably mandates actually building the full cage. Maybe not. I guess I don't have that much else to do with these guys. Can 3-die with that one, or do a go for it to use Mighty Blow. Head injury, noise. Armor busts the wrestle strip ball. Apothecary steps up. That might be the concession. Yep. Yes, it was. I struggled there. I don't know if I should play another game of Blood Bolt. I am not there energy-wise today. Concession problem. Yeah, so if we did my solution I proposed on the podcast, it would be the AI takes over, but I have the option to end the game. I don't need to play against the AI. So I could play against the AI for one turn just so I can have that touchdown and actually get Gaming Dad his stat up, which I think he might be 3 away from. He did get a removal in there. Mm-hmm. Oh, Air's in chat. No worries, Air. Hate the game, not the player kind of thing. If the concession's just part of the game, unfortunately. They're not even really that taboo anymore. And that is Dwarves against Underworld. Yep. I mean, they had double Claw Mighty Blow, but Claw Mighty Blow is not what it used to be. It got nerfed compared to Blood Bowl 2. You think you should be able to concede at halftime? Yeah. That's a lot more reasonable than what we have now. Plus 18. We'll take a plus 18. Yeah, stats don't matter a lot for short games. I guess they do for SPP gains. At least heading towards a stat up. Kindred or double random Mighty Blow Brawler. Definitely wants to work towards a guard. Caspar can take stand from now if we want. Or we could take another tackle. I've seen some good dwarf coaches do tackle. Just so you have like a dodgeable tackle. Leith needs 2 more for armor up, which we don't even really want. It's just a way to keep him cheap. Second stand firm's not bad. Third stand firm's where it's at. Stand firm is where it's at. How are we at games played? 26, so still 14 till a redraft. Yeah, the touchdown would have given us our next stat up. That's a little sad. I guess we could play more Dwarf Blood Bowl. It's a little bit easier to just derp my way through. We'll go Stand Firm. Stand Firm is kind of a kill skill. You can't, if they can't push you away, you often get to stand there and hit them back. Now, we did get an assload of money. Do we want the second reroll, or are we fine with 2? Like 1 plus leader? What's a dwarf reroll cost? Is it an expensive one? No, it's only 50k. Yeah, give me it. It's 100k here, but you pay double after team creation. It only adds 50k team value. I've got mail. Quest completed. Injuries. 10 injuries. Easy quest. Oh, I did an expensive mistakes. I definitely don't want to play Amazons in this state. It's a tougher team to play, and it's also just, you know, my risking more. My number 1 spot. All right, they're in the queue. Let's do a quick ad break. I'm going to fill my drink up and get refreshments and whatnot. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. Hopefully for a game, possibly for RuneScape. Okay, let's try this scene again. So it's capturing the wrong thing for ORS. We can fix that. Must match. There we go. Okay, is that chat way too small to be useful? I feel like it is. But maybe it's fine. I grabbed a sports drink. Maybe some quick brain sugar is what the doctor ordered. Completely unreadable to you. Are you on mobile? I feel like it's like we just need to speak louder. Yeah, I think it needs to be probably like twice as big like this. Which would mean I'd have to shrink the RuneScape a little. You think just a little bit bigger would actually go a long way? So let's try like 450 by 900. They didn't get bigger. The font isn't getting bigger is the problem. So I do need to actually scale it. And then this should go down to 250. That seems a little more reasonable. I gotta shrink that angle though. How's that? It's not too bad. I don't love that it overlaps. It would be a lot better just as one of those browser sources that has it transparent, I think. That's great. Yeah, I feel like that, like, I do, let me go back to the main mode. I try to design, like, this is on my other monitor, right? And I try to design as if I can read it just fine in this preview window. And I have, it has changed from, I struggled to, it actually kind of works now. I don't like the graphics design of, like, the overlapping boxes, though. But I can take this crappy version and give it to Mrs. Page and she can fix it for me. Borders and stuff. But I think I should probably find... I should probably put the time in to find the better chat capture. Then we can put YouTube chat down there. There aren't nearly as many people who YouTube chat. I'll do it the same way, just with the pop-out web source. And then we have to do width is probably fine, but the height has to go down to like 200. It can't be that small because the scroll fails. But if it's underneath the game capture, it can be taller. And just scroll off the top. I don't love that the welcome to YouTube chat thing is there. I have no way to interact with the website. I definitely need to find a better way to capture the chat. It's good enough for now. Okay, now let's kill the Blood Bowl music. Oh, I guess another bad thing about doing it this way is whenever I look up like a wiki for OSRS, it won't be on the screen. Which is kind of a big part of the game. All right, what was I doing? I was handing in this research package. What was this called? Rune Mysteries. I wonder if I could do it such that I capture, instead of capturing RuneScape, I capture my monitor and crop it. And then when I alt tab, it would show up. Display capture. Middle monitor. Yeah, now when I alt tab to here, it pops up still. So you can see, follow this quest guide. So yeah, this quest guide, it turns out, I thought like joining RuneScape, oh, follow the recommended questing order. Optimal Iron Man questing guide. But I thought it was a guide on like the right way to do the quests to like play RuneScape. Because there's a lot of quests that give you like really important stuff. but it's actually a guide for how to complete every single quest for achievement purposes or whatever. I think you get a quest cape. So I'm going to abandon following this, but it makes you do things that aren't particularly good, and it puts off doing things that are great because they're like it's cleaning up an area and then it moves on to the next area. It's like a speedrunning guide. And it got me killed. So I lost my hardcore status. Because during Gertrude's Cat... No, not during Gertrude's Cat. During Rune Mysteries.
We're going in full throttle.
It told me to go pick... Yeah. If you didn't get it before, make sure to collect 3 pieces of snape grass for future quests.
Herald of Leather, and number 1 corn coach, Mr. Page 404.
Hey, Mr. Rocker Crocker. You caught the podcast, did you? Thank you very much for the 49-month resub. But yeah, Rune Mysteries here. It told me to go pick up 3 pieces of snape grass from the Hobgoblin Peninsula. So I clicked on a piece of snape grass and a hobgoblin killed me. It's like the guide. The guide is like assuming you've played the game before too. This is not a good thing to do if you're like me and you're just caught up in all the RuneScape hype. How to do every quest guide fails you. You only caught the last 45 minutes? Better than catching none. Better than catching the first 45 minutes. Okay, so we're doing Rune Mysteries here. Bring the package to Aubrey in southeast Verok. Down here somewhere. Wait, where am I going? I don't see her down here. Am I not in Verok? I thought... Oh, I'm in Falador, not Verok. I gotta go way over here. We still got traveling to do. Okay, it wants me to do a teleport and run up. Oh, we found a Blood Bowl game. Never mind. You would have caught none of it, but your 3 to 4 hour D&D game turned into an hour and a half because you led your team down the shortest path. Nice. You did not fully explore the world that was created for you. You had to break into a prison. Your inside guy told you the fastest way to get caught by the city guard. So you're now in the prison. Ooh, a halfling opponent. Hello. From underworlds to halflings here. Let's call order mode.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
I had an IRL brain fart when I got up from the computer last time. I went to let the cat out onto the balcony, and there was a wasp on the inside of the screen. So smart me opened the door and prop the door open, and then I went back into the kitchen and told Mrs. Page there's a wasp there, but 50-50 chance he leaves instead of coming in. I don't want to shoo him because it might aggravate him or whatever. And she goes and looks and closes the wood door. Like, how did I not think of closing the wooden door? Now it's 100% chance the wasp will leave without being disturbed. It's like, good lord, my brain just is not functioning today. Plus strength, plus move tree. Hey, Veritas Zero. Hey, Salamander. Thank me for not killing the bug. The bug doesn't deserve to die. Also, the bug would have fought back. Uh-oh. 500,000 inducements. Really good halfling record. Wow, this must be #1 halflings. 1 reroll. They're counting on the chef. Probably getting, what are they getting? A griff? Yeah, a griff and a chef and a wizard. Ugh. Self-preservation with a tinge of altruism. Yep. Well, they're packing a stinger in their build, so it gets my respect. Did I just notify my significant other that I'm an idiot? Yes, I did. Strength 3. Now that's luxury. Plus move as well. So I can even stand back up. It's got the triple concussion though. Alright, Griff, Chef, Wizard. I think we boot the ball at them. The trees are coming for us. We put our newest players up there, I suppose. Not our guard abundance, although the guard doesn't do much against not the trees. So I guess there's an argument for just mushing all the guard in there. There's also a pretty good argument for just spreading out. I want all the guards in the middle, though. Spreading out gets me fouled a little worse, I think. That's probably fine. I don't want to just have everybody stuck on the trees, especially non-guard up both trees. But I don't think early we'd be able to have enough guard to hit the trees anyway. Especially not the strength 7 tree. Takes 5 assists for me to get him. You had a Dauntless tree in your tabletop league? Bring on the death roller. Oh, and Fanatics too, yeah. Got to build around those goblin coaches. All right, weather change. Chefed away 3, which is relevant because he gets all 3. I only lose my 1, and we get to hold our leader. He can't take the leader one. Oh no, I bought another reroll too. God damn it! If I didn't buy that extra reroll, we'd be they wouldn't have the wizard. Facing a little bit less inducement. The strong tree gets one. Great. Just a bad matchup. Just a rookie. Going into the finals, you had enough for a random general, went for it. Turned around and fired him for a base tree, yeah. My experience playing halflings on the ladder was like, you win the games where your chef is good and you lose the games where your chef is bad. Opponent's chef was good here. You also lose the games where you don't get to hire Griff. Griff's kind of good. Setting up for the foul before doing the punch here. This is a better foul. Oh, I guess maybe he just wanted to hide somebody behind the tree. No, he's going for the blitzer instead of the guard. It must be a choice. Strategic choice. The lack of tackle makes the blitzer quite a bit worse, in my opinion. You have some good news. Trees are generally very slow, but you have some bad news. He's a fast tree. Adam dwarfs. Womp womp. He doesn't have a bribe. Not caught. Not even stunned. We can get a bonus punch from this blob here. Punch him. Push that one down. If I do too much marking here, I'm a little worried he's going to be able to surf me, but that might be paranoia. Might not be paranoia. Put Casabar in, stand firm. Two's not enough though, because then the tree can hit one and then the fling can hit the other. I guess if we just go here and make it so nothing gets back here, that's going to be fine for us. Leader getting attacked. KO, nice. Bonus punch. Bonus armor break, just a stun. He does have quite a bench. He does. He'll be starting drives at 11. 3 touchdown would be pretty epic. I agree, Drobo. I don't know if I've done it in Blood Bowl 3. I know I've done it in Blood Bowl 2. Safe. Not basing here. Pacifist trees. He's gonna have to dodge the fling. Definitely gonna stomp the dwarf here. Where's Griff coming? Wouldn't mind basing Griff after blitzing a halfling. Electric Vision's got a great clip of a tree touchdown. Nice. Got a link in chat for anyone who's curious. Fouls before dodging. Gets caught. Means I get to punch his buddy. And the argument fails. The turn would have ended anyway, but the referee gets a removal. We might make through that bench. It's only a 4-player bench. 2 of them are gone already. What's this one here? You can't do much other than make that 3 die happen. Nice KO. Smash. It's done. Tempted to stand and move into there. It would definitely give him a tree hit, but it would, I don't know if it would accomplish a ton. Unless I'm basing this tree. I could go there, stand. And he still has Griff he could blitz with. Griff's probably just going to stay deep. I don't love voluntarily basing the trees. The trees don't like basing me either. One of us is probably wrong. We could just go here and say go with this setup. I'm actually going to make it so the tree can't touch the runner. Blitzes through these. Not a lot of pressure on Griff. We are driving him farther back. Or over here. Down to 8 opponents. 8v10. Take root, but he's got 4 rerolls. Spins 1. Didn't expect him to go that way. Stun. I guess he's looking for a surf here in a couple turns. Stun sucks. Gets rid of any dream of punching him. And if I dodge, I don't get surfed at least. That tree we can probably get a punch on too. Where's Griff going though? That's what I want to know. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8. Not a scoring threat. Griff's just coming right up the middle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a decent spot for Griff. He only needs 1 dodge to protect it. I could probably get this hit and get him in if the turn ends now. An assist. Nope, he got the 1 dodge. Nope. The stunned guy behind the tree. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We use all 3 of these. I can't. They all can't get in there. And then that guy could blitz there. We get 2 in front of Griff. So we'd have to use this guy. I was hoping to put that guy there. We do get the POW. Into the 11 armor. Got Mighty Blow, only needed 10. Get the halfling pinned. Push, damn it. Dwarf dodge. You want High Elves and Prince Moradian? High Elves haven't got their Team of Legend yet, so... And rumor has it they're actually working on a whole new rule set. They're going to replace Blood Bowl 2020 with Blood Bowl 2025 or 2026. Which might mean they've backburnered the last two Teams of Legend. Cambry and High Elves. Griff 3 die. Man, not getting the power with this guy sucked. Not having any rerolls to be greedy with it sucked too. Now I don't even think we have a good harassment play. Double go for it, red die. Nope. Tree stood up. No take roots yet either. Well, he did reroll one of them. We can mark up the flings. Griff will be able to blitz my leader this turn. God damn it. It'd be nice if you could fail a dice roll. I'm just gonna have to blitz that one. Blitzed it and killed it. And this is probably the part where I have to suck it up and actually do a bunch of go for it, says dwarves. I have to expose him. Nope, I can't pick. There we go. I can pick him. Ah, got the 3 go for it. Failed the 4th. Number 4 out of 5 failed. Which might make him score, and it'll give us 4 to respond. Riff does get the POW. And the armor break. Thick skull keeps us on the field. And thanks to these go for it's, I don't think he could stall. I hope not. This guy's not stuck on the tree if he went to his max movement. This guy's on that halfling. So it's, I guess that one doesn't have tackle, so he could sideline cage, assuming 1 dodge. Failing it would be pretty bad. Okay, he does score. I might have time to run to the bathroom while he's setting up. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. Wait. So they still have 11, but they are out of a bench. We're at 10 though. Down players. We got our move up runner. That's an important thing to still have here. Okay, so punch, bullets. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not enough. Overcommitting to hitting the trees might be a mistake. We might be better off marking halflings all over the field. So we punch here. We blitz there. I think I can knock them all over. Griff took his helmet off. Timeout. Really? Game? Really? Gonna take a turn away after I commit to hitting the trees. If I only had 3 turns, I would not be committing to hitting the trees. So, pot committed. Smashy, smashy. Oh, I didn't get the follow-up there. Rough. That means I don't get either hit. Take that, B. Oof. I kind of got effed. This is why you're not supposed to hit the trees, because you often will fail to hit the trees with things going slightly wrong. If he punches there, punches there. Griff could actually get through. No, I think it's fine because they stand firm. I could have put a guard in and still got the 1 die. But I did kind of just give up on it. Oh, I was waiting on me. I was wasting my time. I was waiting on him. I was like, what is he thinking about? Not standing firm here? How did it not register any of those smashing buttons? 2 turns to score is enough. Exactly the right line. But there's an awful lot of halflings we have to fight through in the meanwhile. screwed by that 1 in 9. A push there would have even let us just hit the trees. It's done. Yeah, Stamper makes it so you can't get through here after 2 dying. Base all mans, eh? The flings are basing all mans. Oh, Griff's just cage diving. All right. 3+. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Double pows. Shoot. Well, we're losing to flings. I wonder how much team value he was requesting. That extra turn getting taken away from us was rough. I still have a wizard too. Getting everyone stuck on the trees was bad. We had a plan and we got 1 in 9 effed. And the payoff for hitting the trees is almost non-existent. You gotta get pretty damn lucky to break a tree. Fuck. Yeah, you win a lot more games when you get Griff than when you don't. These 2 go for it to score, but he's Griff. They have rerolls. Dodge both of these to 1-die him. We have no chance to score doing that. We could blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for it. I think we probably have to double dodge. There's something to be said for just eating halflings too and trying to win it in the second half. We get 2 touchdowns in the second half. That's not particularly great though. Griff could do a lot of work on his own, especially with a wizard. Ooh, we get both dodges. And we get the pow. Nice. Okay, Griff dying. We'll make the second half have potential for us here. Griff didn't die. He's not jump up, though. So the only way they could score is with a throw teammate now. I've used myself clicking brawler there. Could have rerolled that, but we do have a turn 8 bonus punch where we can reroll attack on the Griff or something. Just attack onto a halfling even. Nope, somebody put pants on. Turn 8 pants. Ooh, and a 1-9. Reroll fixed it. Gets his POW. Ooh, they get to go after our leader. I might lose that reroll. Maybe where my halflings went wrong was actually leveling the halflings. Had a bunch of random skills on the halflings. Wrestle and block and stuff on the actual flings makes them a lot more expensive, which means you can't get all the toys. Where he's just taking a big bench instead of a bunch of skills. Another 1-9. His dice have taken a turn. He's got the rerolls to fix them, so they didn't turn that bad. If that was turn 9 instead of turn 8, though, we would have been pretty happy. A root and 2 1-9s. 5 assists. Death on the runner. Medic! Medic! Fucking halflings. God damn it. At least that one we can put into convalescent care. It's a reason to not pick death as a joke anymore. Fucking halflings, eh? Arby with the resub. Thank you, Arby. Getting everyone stuck on the trees was horrifyingly bad, though. Maybe I've learned the lesson. No. Three, 4, 5, 6. Go for it for 7. Maybe we get the miracle 1 die. We need his wizard to do nothing, which is not something that often happens. Oh, I already re-rolled. Oh, I didn't re-roll it. Friggin' my leader died. I should have trusted myself and not played more Blood Bowl. You got a KO back. Should have trusted my feeling. I'm gonna run the ball on a blitzer now. We can fight for the draw. I don't imagine we're gonna be stealing with just blitzers. Three, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's fine to punch the other tree. Thanks, Army. Haven't been at your computer much the last few days. Yeah, summer's nice. How'd we do on the chef? 0 chef. Nice. Okay. We brought it back to symmetry. It actually is pretty nice. Now they're both down, kind of ruining things again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Just a 1 die. Whoosh. Gives me the retry. Down he goes. Hopefully this stays down. 50-50 it stays on the ground. Oh no, they have timber now. So he actually does get to get +1s. And, oh, he gets a +1 from that guy automatically. Okay, we got the ball. Stay out of Griff's range. I don't want him to just gauntlet run through like he did in the last drive. Miracle Griff plays. He does have the freaking wizard, though. We gotta keep the other blitzer kind of free and able to recover. Two plus to stand. Double 2+. You might put pants on. 6 on the take route, 3 on the stand-up. +2 from timber. How about some of those 1 and 9s we saw at the end of the last drive? Griff's gonna blitz that, I think. Griff might 3-die here. Yeah, he's just doing the 3-die. Oh, which gives him a good foul, too. Sets the dwarf free. Thank you. Stuns another dwarf, though. Fails to break armor stomping. I'm a little nervous Griff's going to run through here again. Ooh, dwarf dodge. We'll go here, so I'm connected there and there. We could see another gauntlet run at any moment. It'll probably be a fireball first on that turn, though. Got the 3 dwarves on the 2 trees. Could be better, but could be worse for sure. Ooh, taker, nice. And a push. One less dwarf stuck in the forest. We still got to weather this wizard on our way to fighting for the draw. Also the third teammate at the end of it. He still is going to be fielding 11. A little surprised Griff did the hit there. Griff, because he could have done that hit and then Griff could have blitzed. But he doesn't have a blitz now. Oh, he does have a foul, though. Fouls are more important than blitzes. Bone, snake eyes. I'd probably dodge. Go for the bigger one. Yep. He agrees. Gets the armor break from it. Stunned and not caught. So this blitz gets a retry, or a second try, rather. A bonus punch. Free punch there. Nice. It's not a tackle hit, but we're still getting a tackle hit this turn. Swoosh. We got one halfling. Don't love this gap. This is fairly safe. He's gonna run the gauntlet on me again, though. Plus, he has the wizard. Just have to tank the hit on the tree here. How important is this? I think it's kind of important. On the reroll. Maybe I just need to keep up both rerolls to recover the ball after the wizard. Maybe we could win some games post-wizard. Oops, I went too far up. God damn it. I didn't mean to give him that. I should not be playing this game. Oh, I should not be playing this game. The things I do for the stream. No, that was a great fireball. I needed to stay farther back. I don't know why I didn't. He also rolled the fireball great. Like getting all three with an armor break is pretty rough. It's concede the game rough, but you know, you're not allowed to concede. Griff killing this guy was brutal. But he's dead too, like he's off the team. Bubble's rough. Like it just sucks too playing like under the, it's like playing drunk. Playing drunk and ruining the team that you spent 40 hours building up. Is basically what I just did. $26 hours. 26 hours into this team. Got the leader killed. Playing Chaos last night against Amazons. You were 160k overdog, but you felt like you're on the back foot, even though it was Fireball whiffed. Yeah, Amazons are pretty ridiculous. They're super cheap. I mean, they might have had a bunch of random skills too. You never know. Pulls up halfling, but hardly matters, does it? If we want to stay in the game, it's this red die. If we just want to farm, we could punch that, and then we can get the other assist in. To one die that. Nah. Guess I'll make the play to try to stay in the game. Back-to-back failed dodges. 2 turns in a row ain't great either. Screwed by the kickoff event stealing my turn, too, to stop my 4-turn drive. But he get a couple dodges in the first half. Second half is the one where I had rerolls. 1 in 9 spends his only reroll finally, but it's too late to matter. I can't believe I stepped that far forward. That's so ridiculous. I'm sure I even briefly thought about it at the start of the turn. And then just did it anyways, thinking the run through is harder if I stayed tighter. So I went up there to make it so that it wasn't going to be like a 3+3+ with Griff. He got caught fouling once. He's fouled a lot more than once. But not a lot more than 6 times, though. Marking that tree would have been slightly better, but it would just get another dwarf killed. At least it's the second best team. I was smart enough to not play the Amazons. He should probably just score and get his trees reactivated. Dwarves are not going to score 2 touchdowns in 3 turns. No, he does a stall instead. It's not like I'm going to score 1 touchdown in 3 turns either. Failed the 3rd dodge. Get in there, scoring threats. Nice. Touch. Nice. Nobody's got a reroll. Well, actually, that's not true, is it? Griff has a reroll. Griff has a reroll. Not punished with all the skulls. Oh wait, we have stand firm. Hello. 1 in 9 to fail now. He dodges away. Nope, you got a 5. GG. Oh, he's so close to leveling too. He would have leveled. He actually would have leveled if our last opponent didn't concede. Where do we want SPP? Well, you're already leveled. We don't even want to level you. I guess we want it on the guard. The guard only guys. And this guy. So you punch that one. You punch that one, you punch that one, you punch Griff. And I don't care about the retries. Pff, now we get the turn back. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. This would be another mighty blow. This would be a good start. Armor broken. Yep. And this would be halfway to mighty blow. See you later, Griff. We got caught. Come on, ref. It was Griff. Hey, the argument worked. You heard it here first. You're allowed to follow Griff. It's in the rules. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. Yeah, the ref said, yeah, you had it covered. You're cool. Ooh, pass farm. Lost halflings to dwarf. What did you miss? Griff. Griff had a big bench, I guess? Like, he had 11 at the kickoff. All the kickoffs that mattered, he was still at 11. Griff, Wizard, and Chef. 500k of inducements is a lot. The plus strength tree was mildly annoying for sure. And he killed our runner. dead into agility bust. So at least we get to maybe keep it at the redraft point. We're pretty far from the redraft point. Like 26 games in. So we have to start a new runner. That's right, he can pass farm with throwing halflings. He didn't do it for a couple turns. I think you have to roll pretty high, but like 5+, 4+? Is it a 3+ or 4+ to land? He's win streaking. He passed us thanks to win streaking. There's a halflings and grandmasters now. Rough. We blocked him 33 to 25, but that's not a lot of blocks. A little bit of SPP. Not really where we want it. And we lost our runner. We get the third stand firm. We'll shut down gutter runner 1 turns and whatnot. 56% of my dodges. 77% on his dodges. Rushes were about the same. Our rushes were good. Yeah, it didn't feel like a dicing. We just got slowly destroyed. But mostly what happened to Corpax is just I feel really bad today. I'm not there mentally. I'm playing like I'm drunk, basically. Back to whatever issues I had months ago. Last week was a long week. Way too much adulting. Once I get moved, it's going to be so good. Once all the houses are bought and sold, but I can just play video games. I don't have to adult all the time. But yeah, I brain farted pretty badly with the Amazons in the first game today and pushed through with a couple dwarf games. Opponent freaking conceded in one of them. Which cost us the touchdown here. Which probably wouldn't have saved his life, but you never know. And then I guess we got stand firm here. It always was kind of weird that you get 2 runners on every team, but it is nice that you can actually put one in convalescence care and then start a new one under this system. Glad I bought the second reroll. I mean, I wish I didn't buy it that game. The chef just gobbled it up. And it gave him a freaking wizard, which absolutely lost us the game. Plus, the wizard with me derping and just leaving him a good wizard. Spinning at plus 450 with them. Hey, Tux. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up. I shouldn't have played that game. Rest up today. Hopefully tomorrow we can have a big, long stream with energy and happiness. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for all the subs. Tons of subs. Linus, Leafy, Mr. Rocker Crocker, Arby, Crisp, and there was a gift to GC from Jimma. Thank you, Jimma.